All right, and we should be live. So, and the goal for today, pretty straight. Hey, Darcy, welcome. So we finally got this built. Oh, so close, studio, so close. But Darcy got it first, it would seem. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Good seeing you guys. Damn, that's a lot of people right off the bat. Makes me happy. So, last time, hey, Queen of NASA, welcome. Last time we managed to build this thing, and today we're sort of just going to continue with decking out this area. By decking out, I mean we're going to carve a little bit of this terrain in, just so that it's not as close. I want it to have a little bit more... I mean, Queen, it's... I just started the stream. It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds. But we want to carve it in just a little bit so we keep this sort of, can we call it a moat around? Michael Jackson horror game, is that a thing now? But I want to keep like the moat coming around, and then we're also going to be like hopefully finishing up all of the trees that goes around here today. So, I mean, we just really need to start this, I guess. So, gonna fill in the inventory. Do I keep a few lanterns here? Oof. Okay, that's rough. We have to go get some more lanterns first before we work on this. Nah, don't worry about it. Nobody here is good enough at English to correct you, so it's or even if they were, I suppose we're just too nice. Oh, big step. Yeet. Oh wait, actually nah, wait. It's probably better doing it this way. How? My god, is there a trident, dude? Okay, wait, hold on. If we can get a second trident here, I would appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's even enchanted. Ah, that was a bad pearl. Oh, really? Are you Wookie? Okay. Okay. Um, well, I'm just gonna grab a... Wait, hold on. Where did those lanterns appear from? Did I always have those? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Um, I'm pretty alright. Work is a bit rough at the moment, but uh, we're we're doing everything to keep it together. So nice having a spare trident. Yeah, this is one of the first things we made. Um, so I mean, it still works as it's supposed to. However, I think we're probably gonna need to. All right, Fawn. See you later, man. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time in the horror game. That felt particularly powerful. Oh my god. I feel like I might want to turn that down a bit. That's better. Hey, Leon, welcome, man. Um, so, all right, okay, man, welcome. It's good seeing you again. And these are pretty much just the blocks that we need, right? Well, actually, let's just get rid of this shovel. We're not gonna need that, hopefully. Um, I am, however, probably gonna need the axe. That would be pretty convenient, getting that in. Let's put this away. And also this shulker box. No need for it. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna plan out all the stumps that are sort of around here first, and then we're gonna, well, put in the rest afterwards. So I don't mind having like these spots where it goes out a wee bit more. So you sort of have to walk like this through all of this, but we'll see. Ah, well, work is, it's always rough having a busy time, but also it's, I don't know, I prefer to be busy over, would it be nice if we can just look out over there? I think that, oh yeah, that'd be nice, that'd be nice. However, let's just do that. Mm, like getting a little bit of here of the pathing in is going to be an absolute lifesaver for however I want to plan this out. Because again, I want it to feel like you're walking inside of a windy forest of sorts. Although I'm also tempted to just like pull this out one. Hey, exclusive? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We're gonna have to do all the trees in order to make this look the best it absolutely can. Like, and I mean, it sort of excites me to do this. So, I mean, I'm not too bothered by it, but I hope you're gonna find it in your heart to enjoy it still. Oh, you are funny? I think that's a good spot for it. Okay, let's just take a look at this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be very good tree placement. So we'll just run over here so we can like continue the work we already have. But I absolutely love the look of this thing. Like this hidden gem up here. Like you're not gonna be like hidden. Did I say gem? I meant gem. Like you can't see it when you're down here, which, well, I mean you can see the beam, but you can't see the temple. which I think is like half of it. Okay. So, I have forgotten the planks. We're gonna need to jump down to get some planks. I knew there was something we didn't have here. How's my sound today, though? I found out that there was one of those mushy, foamy things came with the headset, and I was sort of just looking through the packaging, getting that sort of moved away, and then I noticed it, and I was like, oh wait, maybe this does something for the sound. Putting it on. This is the wrong chest. Damn. Well, is this gonna be enough wood? I somewhat doubt it. Let's just get another 32 in there. Pearls? These two here is gonna get me up. I love it whenever that happens. Like, it's just weirding me out. Hitting the wall so hard you become a part of it. I mean, that's kinda cool. I wish it was something you could, like, plan around, but no. Alright, so, get this in, and... There we go. So, this tree here specifically, I want leaning that direction. I want it leaning towards the tower, and I want it leaning this way. A tiny bit. So, I'm going to start off by using a bunch of this trick here. Thank you for the compliment. Although I appreciate it, I tend to let things get to my head, so don't give me too many compliments. Because, like, that's gonna patch in that hole. Just for a bit of contrast, we're gonna move that out here. Alright, have a wonderful day in school, yeah? Remember to pay attention and do all the stuff you're supposed to. Hey, Meltdown. Welcome, man. Welcome, Ninja. And an exclusive, don't be rude, please. I do think I want like just just a little bit of a overhang here to keep the light out. Remember to get some of this in while it's easy to reach. And I might just do another one down here. But it should be on this sort of angle. All right, sweet. Welcome back, Polo. Nice seeing you again, man. And I think we should probably do a singular one that goes towards the side here. I know, Hugo. Hey, good morning, Balloon. But morning though, it's not. Isn't it a bit late for morning, or is that just me? Let's get this sort of divided up a little bit better, like this. Perfect. Then we'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, that makes sense. How long is the stream going to be? Well, I'm thinking somewhere along the lines of well, at least the regular length, I imagine. Like not a lot longer than that. Nah, 6 hours and 14 is going to be a little bit long, but hopefully we'll be able to go for a while today, I think. Maybe not quite the 6 hour mark, but we'll try to, yeah. Of how long my stream is going to be? Jeez, are you a time traveler? I haven't done one of those ever, have I? Does that look good? Looks sort of out of place, and I also think I need to do something here. So hold up, if I do this here, do I then get like a smooth-ish transition? What am I doing? Not sure about this particular method here, but We'll try it. Like making this one that much taller might be sort of like an issue. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. Welcomes also. Sorry, Haze. Let's try. Do I want something on top of this, like just like one of those? Guess then I can like pop some leaves on top. Welcome, Aaron. So we have a lantern there. Would probably be a good idea for like the backlighting to be up here. I want to do something here. Maybe bring that up one and then have a, yeah, okay. So wait, hold on. My 9th fun stream from your perspective. Pardon? Alright, sweet dreams, Meltdown. See you later, Ninja. I honestly, I can't keep up with you guys. That's I'm struggling here. Let's pop one that sits down low, almost just above the water. And let's bring up one here. And this is becoming increasingly difficult working in a tiny space like this. Jeez. The Halloween special is almost... Wait, where did I put my unhealthy habit? How did it end up over there on the table? One moment. No face reveal. I don't have a webcam. And I don't have a maid. Do I? I might have a maid outfit. But there's not gonna be a a face reveal. How am I gonna pull that off though? Wait, so if I bring this down 2, switch that out with this, bring that up here, lean it to the side, bring it 2 up. How about 3? I'll melt down, like, Oh, well, it's not, mm, I'm not sure whether or not I should say this, but it's not for me. uh, no, you're fine, Meltdown, you're just fine. I'm happy to have you back here, man. Well, you're here and you're texting. That's back enough for me. Hmm. Alright. Does that one look alright? Well, I definitely want some more leaves on this one, though. Maybe some overhang? Just for, like, the good old feel here? Like, I don't mind there being, like, openings around here where it sort of just comes down a little bit. I don't want them to be, like, too often, though. Mm. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. So I love the fact that you have to like walk around this, right? How to fix your Instagram feed. Mm. What exactly is wrong with it? And before you say, I'm just gonna make this clear. We are going to judge you very loudly if there's something weird on there. On your Instagram feed. Like it just can't be helped exclusive. Meltdown. I don't mind you I don't mind you leaving and doing stuff, but it's just could you not fake leave? Because I want to say bye to you when you do leave, and it's sort of like I know this is probably a horrible comparison, but it's sort of like crying wolf, isn't it? Um. Ah. Ah. Okay, exclusive. I take it back. I'm not just gonna judge you a lot. I'm gonna judge you a hell of a lot for that. That's a little bit weird, dude. I gotta admit, that's a little bit weird. Oh wait, that's not where we wanted that. I want it up here. Alright, so how does this work? Well, this looks extremely flat. Jeez, I did not notice that. Can I? I can. Nice. Hmm, that's gonna be sort of difficult. Hmm, I think we're gonna pop another one on here. Just to really give the leaves like a lot of oomph here to the back. Joe hates flat things. Why do it? Huh? Ah, right. No, no. Mm, mm. I feel like you're taking me out of context. uh, Wait, hold on. I don't hate flat things. Some things are just supposed to be curvy. Yeah? Some things look better curvy. That does not mean that I hate them. It means if I can remake them, they should be curvy. I think I'm going into a bad trend here where I keep moving them up and to the side. Hmm. Ah, I don't know. One of the best posts I've ever seen is still like that post from the Flat Earth community where they write, we got members all around the globe, and I mean, that's just prime comedy to me. But I'm not one of the delusional guys who thinks that it's unintentional. Like, sure, like nobody can be that dense. Ariana Grande. Well, I mean, uh, I don't know, Meltdown. It's your army. You should know whether it's alive or not. I can't really tell you. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hang it one up all the way up here. And I think we're gonna use that tree for the lower lighting. Alright, exclusive. I had to read that like 8 times and I still didn't get it. What are you trying to say here? Oh, I'm just utterly confused by that statement. Yeah, that does feel a little bit flat, doesn't it? What if we were to do this? Oh yeah, that's also a thing I've forgotten to do all around here. Just like a little bit of it here and there. I haven't actually looked to the axolotls for a while, but I imagine they're probably alright. I haven't, like, been into the, been in there except if it's or for popping in a new subscriber. Well, we want some of this here. Put that down here. Hey, Pickle. Nice seeing you, man. Alright, we're gonna make that come out like this. And I might just go with a... to sort of hide the top here a little bit. Okay, I think that does a pretty good job at it. Pop the lantern here, so nothing can spawn down here. I still don't quite like this. I might like it a lot more if I just move that along a little bit. Remove this in favor of popping that down here and one on top. Yeah, that feels better. Oh, wait! Break a leg, Pickle. Better watch out. For what exactly? Pardon? Yeah, I think that's about good. That's not where I wanted it. Oh, nah, fine. Let's have that there. And do I want to bring some light here on the outside? That should be far enough away to a point where it's not going to be super obvious. Do I want to combine these two trees? I think I do. Or maybe all three, so they come into like a pretty decent sized one here in the middle. Oh yeah, I think that's going to be way better. I can also combine the root system then. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. What if I were to like hang a lantern on that? Would that look cool? I think it would. So let's just bum 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 bum. Paradox? I don't even know what it is. Except for a game company. uh, Pardon? Right, sorry, farmer. Uh, mm, I can't say that I do. Mm, Not sure I love that look. Well, first of all, I'm just going to pop some leaves onto this one here. Some leaves onto this one. To try and see if this assists with the feel that we're going for. Now, we're going to pop one here. Here. Here, here. Here. Your sister booped? You back alive? I'm happy she was alive while she did it, though. That's It would have been a lot more scary if she had been, well, dead and booped you. Paradox. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna. It's just a game company. They made City Skylines and stuff. Which, by the way, if you're looking for a game to spend endless hours in and being very frustrated because your roads are absolute garbage and you want to spend a lot of money in a game because it's basically unplayable without having all the DLCs, I highly suggest you try City Skylines. Let's do double leaves to the side of this one. Fine. We can have 2 leaves there. Oh, so you want me, like, do you want me to ask like a paradoxical question, Meltdown? Is that sort of what you want? Or, like, you're not doing a very good job at expressing yourself here. I don't like this bit there, and I don't like that bit there. Ah, well, that's not paradox. That's just being dumb. Hold on. At least if you're going to use complicated language, make sure you know the meaning of it. We're definitely like missing something here. Ah, right. No, that's not a paradox. Wait, do you guys not know what a paradox is? Pardon? Well, you have yet to list a proper example of one. So I mean, well, sort of. That would actually sort of be a paradox, Kyrie, because either because look, the thing about a paradox is that it's unprovable. So a paradox in a very easy way, Schrodinger's cat. That's a paradox because the cat is either alive or it's not, and we cannot prove either. And that's a proper paradox. Just like saying that somebody is lying, but they're not lying, is not a paradox because either they're lying or they're not. It's not paradoxical. It's just, I mean, I suppose you understand at this point. Do a paradox question. Oh, man, I'd have to Google one. I can't. Uh, I can't come up with a paradox in my head that all of you would relate to, or even that I would relate to. So it's sort of a sort of a difficult ask, I must admit. Am I just going to combine these two too? Just because it's so little space. But something looks wrong here. This is kind of rough, I think. But would I be able to get away with putting like a bunch of leaves here? Because that would sort of hide that away while keeping the general surface sort of clean. What if I do that? Then we have a less clean surface. But I feel like it's missing something. No, not down there. I'm pretty sure I clicked up here. There we go. Well, yeah, that would sort of be a Paradox exclusive, I guess. But then again, that's more of a riddle than it is a paradox, and there's a well-defined difference between riddles and paradoxes. So I sort of want to. Do I have enough of the like dirt and coarse dirt to make this just a little bit wider? Let's also just make this one wider here. So it doesn't feel as much like you're almost walking off. Yeah, that makes it... Well, meltdown, that's... Mm, uh, how am I going to do this? First I need to head down there to have that come out a little bit. Hmm. Why would I be better off doing streams in the morning? Besides, whose morning are you talking about? My morning? Your morning? Uh, Somebody else's morning? Like, time zones. Meltdown. Besides, I can't do streams in the morning. I have to work. The thing about doing streams at the time I choose to do so, to choose to do streams, is that I have the option when I stream like here to say that I want to do like 4-hour, 5-hour, 6-hour streams. Like it comes down to whether or not I feel like it and how mentally strong I am. Like after a day of work. So, yeah, well, indeed. So a lot of my audience can watch my streams when I do my streams here during this time, but a very solid portion wouldn't be able to if I did it later or earlier. Well, we might as well grab some more wood while we're down here. Mm, we're also gonna grab some more granite walls. There we go. So it's so I already like I get up super early so I can work get started on my work day super early so that I'm able to stream during this time. Because if I were to like let's say just start stream at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. or 3 a.m. when I get up, depending on how long my workday is supposed to be. Um, uh, it's gonna it's gonna make this stream very linear in the sense that I can only stream for so long before I have to call it quits. So this is essentially just giving me the most amount of streaming that I can get for, well, for the time that I have. Uh, no, exclusive it isn't. But I guess it really depends on what sort of philosophy you subscribe to, what sort of life philosophy you subscribe to. But my personal philosophy would be no. Mm, I think I'm gonna need a refill. Do I have something to refill with? Good, 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 good. Then I don't get cranky. Hmm. It's actually surprisingly difficult doing trees, like making them look random, but still like within the. Do you know when you're like doing something or have to do something and you do it, but you just completely forgot that you got it, and then you'll look at the thing you just did it to, and then it's been done, and you're like, what? Or is that just me? That might very well just be me, though. How do I get up? Who's leaving? Just so I can say bye to the right person here. Hey, Somplex, welcome, man. Good seeing you. Again, that looks a wee bit flat, but it's alright, I guess. I don't mind terribly. Alright, so now it's just about this, because I want to keep like an open hole where we can look in here. Yeah, movie? I know. I haven't actually been watching any of the new Marvel movies for quite a while. Not that they're necessarily bad, it's just I've been overexposed to them, I guess. And I'm definitely going to combine these two. But I think I would watch the new Spider-Man movie. I quite like the last one. Like, what was it called? I don't even remember what it was called. Jesus Christ. But no, I quite liked it, so I think it's going to be... I like the stakes, I like the consequence, and overall I just thought it was a pretty decent movie, so I like it when, like, people are held accountable to their actions in movies, and it's not just always, well, and when they lived happily ever after. Like, I think it's sort of cool when we do see some sort of, like, consequence to what the heroes do. Yeah. And he's a decent Spider-Man, too. Like, I'll give him credit is due. Does that, like, give a nice feel to it? I think it does. Nice. So now I need this to continue past and maybe go a little bit over. I don't think so, Stomplex. I think it is all... I don't think it's I think it's a PR stunt. Like, maybe the first one was a slip. Well, I mean that the internet is crazy for leaks, right? Whenever new game, like whenever Borderlands 4 was announced, right, there was actually a leak a couple of weeks before, which like put it into the spotlight. All right, see you later, Meltdown. And there was a leak beforehand, which brought a lot of attention to it. So it's like some companies leak a lot of their stuff intentionally, trying to make it seem unintentional, because suddenly the internet has then bought the idea that, oh my god, this is a leak, we're not supposed to know it, it's forbidden knowledge. And it's a very, like, it's a strategy used marketing a lot of the time. It's very, very rarely an actual leak. Oh yeah, but like again, that doesn't mean that it's a like. I think whenever he's been in those interviews where he's like, yeah, I'm just really tight-lipped and stuff, it's to sort of get more views for the interview, because people are going to be like, oh my god, Tom Holland is so terrible at keeping secrets. Maybe he's going to leak something. I think it's a very well thought out strategy, and it's perfect doing it with actors, because I mean, It's what they do for a living. He just has to act like he's surprised that he let it slip, and then people are gonna be like, "Oh my god." Like I think it's a very well thought out strategy, and I think they need props for that. But because what way is better to get people excited about stuff? Uh, like personally, I don't think there's a lot better ways than to make people think they know something that they're not supposed to. All right, let's start over here. That doesn't sound good for you. You should probably head out to bed early tonight then. Although I'm not one to speak, but I am a wee bit older and know my limits a wee bit better, I guess. At least that's what I defend myself with. My favorite song? Well, I have a current favorite song and I have a uh, all-time favorite song, and they're two very, very different songs. But I mean, so it depends on which one you're asking to learn, I guess. My all-time favorite is you know that Disney movie Tangled. It has this song called "When I See the Light," and I think that is oh, probably the best duet in Disney of all time. Like that's a wonderful song. However, like it's it just hits all the right spots for me personally. Um, but generally speaking, I'm more into rock and metal than I am into Disney songs. Although I do know pretty much every single Disney song by heart. I once scored a 99 on Let It Go in a karaoke bar, which was kind of fun. Also, I'm still trying to live that down. My mates thought that was I did it way too well, uh, and I don't know. That's sort of difficult, but I would like some leaves there. Maybe actually a lantern. Uh, it is. Yeah, I see light. Tangled. Mandy Moore. That's a. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do too. I absolutely. I mean, I have a sweet spot in my heart for Disney, so uh, I can't say anything bad about it. But like when I see the light from Tangled, oh, that just hits everything it needs to for me personally. Um, and I don't know. I mean, but my current favorite song is wait, I just gotta look it up. Jesus Christ! Wait, I can just take my phone instead. That might be easier. Too Sweet by Rain Paris. There's just I have a thing for strong vocals in a woman, and she does it very, very well. Okay, so now we're doing this one. But overall, like I think my favorite artist of, like at least my favorite flavor of artist during this month is Rain Paris. Like I listen to it when I'm working and I just have to focus. It's she does most songs so well. Shrek? Oh, I mean Shrek is a good old classic, but I mean I never quite got all the Shrek craze. You missed what? Sorry. All right. See you soon, Stoneplex. Well, you should definitely like the stream if you like it. Exclusive. Oh, you're gonna make me blush, man. Let's remove that one and actually do like a thin branch coming off the side here. Plus, I can also pop a lantern on top of it. And this is the perfect spot for like having some stuff hang down a little bit. How do I get up there? I don't really want to break anything apart. So, we're just going to take the fall damage. Well, I mean, it's really up to you. I'm not going to force you to like or anything, so. However, if you do like the stream, I do appreciate, I would appreciate a like, you know? Well, I did just say it exclusive, but maybe you lacked out, so I can just, I could just write it out. Oh, sorry, wait. There we go. That would be my current favorite song. At least, I think I listened to it for, I don't know, 60 hours in the last month, so I just on repeat. But overall, Rain Paris is just, oh, she's too good, man. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I love that feel. Hmm. All right, I have my axe right here. Well, how is it a toxic girl? Mm. It's not necessarily about that. But I guess, I mean, if you read it as just a toxic girl singing about a guy that's being too sweet, then that's your take on it, and that's completely fair. Well, it's no. It's hmm, how to describe it best? I would say that it's more of a song. Like I usually don't read too deep into songs because I don't know, why would I? Like, um, but if I had to say what the song is about, I would say it's more so about mm, two different lifestyles, and she has chosen something very different. And while he's sweet and nice, she likes to like he likes to get up early in the morning, and she likes to stay out late. Pretty much. He likes to go early to bed and get early up in the morning, and she likes to drink coffee at 3 a.m. Uh, she likes to go out and have a good time with her friends, and maybe a little bit about that she thinks his lifestyle is a little bit immature. Yeah, pretty much same thing. Uh, I think she is trying to say that his lifestyle is a little bit immature, because she's also hinting towards that uh, she wants to put him on a barrel so he can mature like wine and become older and wiser and better. I guess would also be a take on it. Could be a take on it. Do we like the new tree here? Well, we definitely need something there. But like it does well on the curve. Now I just need to. Well, I could probably get away with just adding a branch there with some leaves. Ah, but of course. But of course. Yeah. Oh wait, we did it. Nice. I don't know. I think it's a sweet song in that sense. Uh, oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. But I might pull that one down, giving this a little bit work on to bed. Or I should keep my sword on me and just build throughout the night, and then when that thing get away from those, I beg of you, get away from my end crystals. I don't like it when they're. Uptown Funk? Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. Although it's getting kind of old now. How is it? How old is it? Like 3 or 4 years? Oh, it might actually be older than that. Didn't it come out like in 16? Mm, I should be able to reach that one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'm the old one then. But I'm actually sort of getting proud of these trees, because I'm pretty sure that every single tree, like every single one of these, are 100% unique, which is kind of insane considering how many we've made at this point. But we're almost like done with this bit, and there's only a little bit over here, but I do need to carve that in first. Mm. So, Welcome back, Sunplex, and I mean, I don't know. I think maybe for me personally, it's just a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, no, not necessarily cringe. It's just I've never been too into pop, and I've never been into sentimental pop at all. And it's just, mm, I don't know. It's just not. It's really just not my sort of style. Wait, can we get those further away from me? There we go. Don't know what I just picked up. Figured it would have found a membrane, but it wasn't. Mm, I don't know. I used to be like a real proper people playground. You mean PUBG or what exactly? That one is like where it's like I talk about grind, I talk about power, blah blah blah, blah we devour or something like that. I mean, it's actually pretty good for like what The Rock is. I can enjoy it. It's not a song I have on my own playlist. Uh, you're probably gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Because Minecraft is on Steam too, and you can kill things in Minecraft too. So I mean, so is GTA, Call of Duty. Like they're pretty much like 90% of the games out there you can kill things in. So I mean, you're gonna have to be a wee bit more. Hey Kiwi, welcome. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that, Somplex, if you want me to follow and understand. Oh wait, I haven't made any routes in this one. Let's just get those in. Oh, uh, oh that. Wait, hold on. Lip, 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 lip. Oh, what is it called? I just, uh, I don't think I have. However, I think I've played another one that's quite a lot like it. Uh, which can I find it? Hmm. Having to look through your uh, oh no. Having to look through your Steam library is never good. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with you guys, with me showing me you guys my Steam library. Um, is it content warning? No, that's not the one. No, that's pretty fun too. Um, where? Ah, yes, this one. You should if you like the People Playground, you should try this out. Totally accurate battlegrounds. That is, I mean, I only have 25 hours in it, but that's probably some of the funnest. Oh yeah, yeah, it totally is, but it's absolutely hilarious, and it's like you play as it's these stick figures basically. With a ragdoll effect, and like you can press G, and then your character starts beatboxing, and the mechanics in it are absolutely terrible, and it's really, really weird. But it's actually a pretty fun game, especially if you're like with a good amount of mates. I used to play it with a, a decent amount of my mates anyway. Like we were 3 or 4, and we had a lot of fun in it. Like we had a lot of fun. It's a very good. Like if you have some mates where you're like, all right, we can sit down and play a bad game and have a lot of good fun with it, then that's the game for you for sure. Overall, I think they're actually like that company just makes like solid budget versions of games, and it's free too, and it's pretty fun too. I think both of them are free, um, or all the games they create are free, and like they usually create like a mm, they make their money off making games that are oh sorry, very much alike to some of the more popular games out there. So when uh did I close down Steam? I did, didn't I? So for example, the content warning up here, like that's just I can't remember what it's called, but it's also free, right? I've only played it for 4 hours, but that's probably because it's not really my game type. But it's they usually do games that are just like sort of rip-off games, but at the same time, like no one can claim that it's their game alone. No, I think we want to do it with a full block here. And then, am I gonna like do a 4-side one? It's gonna be a couple of days before I get paid though. What a shame, but That's one of the bushiest trees we've ever made. Mm-hmm. Shiba Inu, isn't that a dog type? Pardon? Yeah, constant foot warning is good fun with mates. I wouldn't necessarily say that you should get it, but I mean, the 5 hours I spent in it was pretty good. And it's free, right? So it's at least it was when I got it. But so if it's still free, then I suggest that you get it. If it's not, then not sure I would recommend it because there's only so much fun in it, I think. Oh, really? What a ripoff. I think I want this one to just stretch outwards. Well, I wouldn't pay for it. That's like I'm very happy that I have it. Uh, but then again, I think it's very likely that I wouldn't have bought it had it cost me money back in the day, I think. And I don't think it's necessarily worth buying. But it's a fun game. Like if you have like three or two or three mates to play it with. Well, still, I wouldn't buy it if I were you. But then again, it's completely up to you. It's I think it's a game where you can get like 20 hours of good fun out of it if you're but then you're pushing it. Like I don't think it's gonna give you much more fun than that. Well, I mean, if you pay for WinRAR, you're just that's kind of dumb, dude. Hmm, what if I were to? Can I get back up here again? Yes, I can. Easy. Hmm. I think I need one here for like the dribble down. Oh, all right. Well, I mean, I can understand that. Or well, it's difficult. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I I think I can understand that that definitely sucks. Uh, but I think I guess how do I say anything without getting cancelled? Mm. uh, I think it very much depends on how much autism you have. Or is that? It's like that's poorly articulated, but please know I mean it in the best way possible. Um, because my best mate, his brother, unfortunately, is very autistic, and that is like to the point where he can't live by himself, right? He's not functioning. Um, well, I mean, the fact that you can sit down and have a discussion, at least to me, means that you're somewhat functional. Because, I mean, I've met non-functioning, very highly autistic people, and well, as I said, they're unfortunately not functioning, and that's a whole different issue for them, like just living. I think I need to bring it out one in order for this to make sense. Ah, okay. Uh, exclusive of. Come on, dude. Yeah, that's better. Although I think a lantern there would sort of complete the look. Well, I mean, well, that does suck. It's, of course, I don't know. This is gonna sound very, again, poorly articulated, but I don't know. I just, again, comes from the best place possible, yeah? At least you can write, and you can be with people, and somewhat relate. That's, that's a blessing in itself when you're dealing with that sort of diagnosis. Mm, Am I? We're out of materials. Alright. Well, I guess that means that we simply drop all of this in here. We have more roots at home, we have more dark oak at home, but I do need a lot more leaves. Okay, so let's go get that. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. Ah, there's going to be no more trees for as long as it takes us to get all the leaves for all of the trees. Wait, hold on. Would it be quicker just going over the roof now since we have the portal for it? Yeet. I'd appreciate it if you didn't, but I mean, alright, they're looking just fine. Good stuff. I'm pretty sure that this. No, this can't be the. Can it? No, this is just the desert, isn't it? Mm, no, the Arctic. Not sure that was quicker in the grand scheme of things, but we're here now, at least. I mean, so we're gonna need my hoe. I guess I'm just gonna continue going this way since, I mean, why does the nether look like one? Wait, hold on, is that? Ah, right, I thought that was for sure a side to it. Well, that was the nether roof. So when you go up on top of the bedrock in the on the nether, you sort of get access to like just a much more straight line where you can make much better nether highways and stuff. And that's sort of what we've done up there. And it's also going to be way easier like making farms and stuff work when you're working up there. Of course, we're going to be grabbing all the wood that we expose on the way. Again, that's going to make me happy one day that we've done this. All right. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll just go get some snacks and stuff. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I just need to boil some water. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, that took a wee bit longer than I thought it would, but we're back to do our thing now. Okay, so mm, that's not what I wanted to put in my offhand, but it's fine. Let's just fill up here, leaving a potential in case we were to hit like a lot of wood here. So we have a lot more tree building ahead of us, but it's not too bad as long as we just keep our heads down and keep grinding it out. I'm pretty sure we can finish up building all the trees and shaving off the land here tonight or today. Um, hmm, okay, I guess we're just gonna keep shaving these trees here, shaving them down to size. Just gonna grab all of these stragglers here we sort of lost to the water. And is that it? That is a full inventory. That's pretty nice. Which I reckon should be should get us home. Sure, we'll just go through here. This seems doable. Oh, it wasn't? Really? It was really close though. That should be it though. Oh, we got it far up on this. Picks it should start any moment, and then we can get back to building up here. Okay. Alright, no. We're still missing some vital things here. There we go. Because we are missing a bunch of walls here. So we'll quickly just grab a bunch of those. So I'm never going to be in need again. Oh, I don't mind losing out on a single torch. That should be alright. Oh wow. It's pretty wild. Ah. Mm. Alright, so now we have everything that we need. That's good. I actually need more ender pearls, but we'll move around to that eventually. I think I'm going to combine these two. That one though is going to have to be solo. But we'll deal with this one first though. Alright, so now I have to figure out how I want to bend it in towards here. Which I think we're gonna do with just like a simple one like this. I don't think I should bend it too much because we still have to make the one on the other side. It's just for a little bit of pulling it in there. Really? Even though I was crouching? Alright, yeah, nah. I'll have to... Hey, Sermo! Welcome, man. Glad to see you, dude. And, a free period, eh? I mean, you probably should be spending it with your mates, but I do appreciate the company. I do really appreciate the company. Ah, darn. I was sure that was gonna... Well, we might as well if we're gonna go get Ender Pearls anyway. I might as well use the bed in there. Alright, so we definitely need more Ender Pearls so I can move around quicker. Because it is super tedious. Having to move like this. With just a trident. But oh boy, I love this. Little look of that. Like, it's just so good. Oh. Really? Well, about that, Sermo. Not sure whether we can see it here, but I have an item frame right here where the elytra is, so it's not about not getting it. Like, it's gonna take less than 2 minutes. It's gonna take me whatever time I can use to get down there. Actually, should we time that to see how long it would take me to get an elytra? Uh, does this work? Oh, we're just gonna do this then. Stop. Watch. Alright. This is gonna be super odd. Oh wait, I can't do this is gonna be like super odd. But let's just alright, 3, 2, 1. Ah, damn, that pearl was terrible. I was definitely gonna wreck that time a lot. But and that's how quick we could get it, but why would I? Oh, wait, hold on. We should probably take a few seconds off that. But, like... How rude. But like getting an elytra is, well, again, as I said, like the moment we start using it, everything else is gonna start feeling bad. Jesus, that scared me. That was real scary. But yeah, it's yeah, yes, good. Uh, oh, like this. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. So this is where I'm currently at, and we're working on this one. No, actually, let's do like this up here. And bring that in over here. I think that's justifiable. Oh yeah, yeah. Look, we haven't even started doing the detailing in the forest yet. Like I want wildlife, I want cats, and I want parrots, and I want glowberries, and how rude. Um, and I want a bunch of stuff here that's simply just gonna make it the entire place come alive. But that's all part of sort of the detailing job here. Can you make that into a sound effect? Sure, go ahead, dude. I don't mind. However, I do think popping this down here, popping that there, doing a bit of overhang on these might be a very welcome thing to do. Oh wait, rather than having it there, that's the wrong tool for this. I might want to have it hanging here instead. Ah, nah, that's too tight. That's too tight. It's already plenty tight to get through there. Should I place like a branch low on this? Just to sort of have a little bit of oomph to this. Wait, what? Don't click your mouse and keyboard and say it again. How rude. Hey, Meltdown. Welcome, man. Good seeing you. So I think I want to bring this up by doing this. Like just giving a little bit of lift here. I might do that a little bit later if that's alright with you. I might hold on that for just a wee bit. I think... Alright. Let's just pop that in all here. A branch here. Well, that's just a shame. Where am I gonna go with this? Like up here? Bring one across here, because that's gonna connect up these leaves just a little bit. And this one. I think I should bring this out a lot more. I think we're gonna need something on the side of this, but that's completely fine. If I bring one here, we can sort of also combine these two. Oh wait, nah, this is too far up. This is too far up. Let's just bring it down here instead. Maybe even one that's on the off angle here. Oh, you can watch it in Discord? That's pretty neat. Although it is getting a little bit dark up here, so let's pop a lantern onto this. While I am trying to sort of spawn proof most of this with carpets, with moss carpets, it's still a little bit risky if I don't have the light there, just in case I forget one. Because I really don't want a skeleton spawning here. And then he just goes, well, I can't hit for anything, so of course I'm just going to shoot straight for the end crystal, respawn anchor, or whatever. And wherever I am in this world, I'm pretty much just going to take damage. Hey Sam, welcome man. Alright. But would you look at that, we made it quite far on this. However, I think I need like a side branch somewhere. So if I bring this out here, why don't I just keep those two there instead? Much better. Well, what you doing? Alright. Isn't that from like the Phineas and Ferb or whatever it's called? What's that girl called? Isabella? No. What was her name? Surely I can remember this. Can I really not remember? And let's... I can't reach that, really. Am I happy with that? Yes, I think that's okay. Especially since like we're going to have another tree there. Although it does feel a little bit awkward here in the middle. So if I were to come up here, make an overhanging here, I could sort of move it towards the middle. Okay. Because then I can make it come out just a little bit here, covering the middle. Ah, yeah, Fawn did pop in to say hi earlier in the stream. So, that's not true. Meltdown. She did. Alright. Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, she did. Right, does this root system not lead down a little bit? Thank you. Hmm. Well, I can tell you she was. It's likely just too far back in order for, if I were to switch this to live chat, and then I can't, okay, I can't scroll past that. Huh. Oh, wait, can I pop it out? That's kind of cool. I never knew that. But no, she was here. Boop, 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 boop. Bringing this up. Out. I don't think she's here now, though. But she joined in earlier today, so. That's gonna be good. However, I'm still so... do I want to have an open hole there? Well, if you feel like you're spamming, then you probably shouldn't. I don't know. I don't qualify for it. I don't have enough watch hours. Meltdown, don't spam. I mean, that's a perfect place for a lantern. I just think it's a little bit close to the last lantern. It's fine. Oh well. I'll want this to come both inwards and outwards. Well, Sam, we are building the forest here around the... You can't crawl up that? Oh well. We're building the forest around here. So today, so far, we've managed to build from about, what was it, here to down here. Which means we're almost done. I just want to sort of do this bit. Of course, I do have to carve in here a wee bit. But like building these trees here, and then probably a tree here and here, a couple ones there. Will give like the full effect, because I think it's super nice when this is mostly hidden. Like, you know that it's there due to the huge beacon, or, well, yeah, I guess we can call it a beacon. When do you get a world download? Right now. uh, which one is it? New hardcore. All right. Copy. New. Well, I guess we can pop it under there. Text channel. World download. Create channel. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone should be able to view the channel. Nobody should be able to manage. Manage permissions. No, no. No. No, no. No, no. No, no. No. No, no. No. No, no. Oh, I absolutely hate this. Save changes. That's interesting. Is that because I have to... I just want to make sure that nothing happens while we do this. Okay, we're also going to rename this into, or give it a date, or nah, hardcore world download 29 10 2024. And then I'm gonna use WinRAR to make sure that this is, yeah, the file's probably too big. Well, yeah, in a second. I'm just, I have to. It's not going to be Bedrock compatible. Ah, it's too big. One moment. Wait, I want to do that through this mail. SharePoint. Wait, no. Online share. WeTransfer. There we go. All right, so we have WeTransfer. Accept. Looking nice. I'm pretty sure I have a. Yes. Okay. Well, download here. Get a link. No, you probably won't be able to use it in Bedrock. Nah. I'm basically using the email that I'm using for the YouTube channel because it's a different one from my actual mail, just in case. Oh yeah, and this is compressed. It's a pretty big world at this point. So here is my world download. All right, there we go. Why is it a raw file? Well, you can just, it's just a user in raw, uh, and therefore uh, it's a raw file. Why else would it be a raw file? Let's actually pop some leaves onto that point here too. I think that's gonna make it feel a little bit more comprehensive. Um, I was just writing like long text for it, so it felt uh, schematic for my world. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean won't work. Didn't I just tag everyone in like the new channel I created for it? Can you see it first of all? Yeah, exactly. Well, look, I'm not gonna put in the work to make the world um, Bedrock compatible. Like that's gonna have to be one of you guys. If you really wanted to, if you really want to try it, you're gonna have to figure out how you do it on your own, because it's that's not a me issue. The world is out there, and if you can somehow make it Bedrock compatible, then you can download the file and make it Bedrock compatible. But until then, you're gonna just have to miss out, I guess. Did I want to put leaves on that? I think I do. Otherwise, why did I make that? It feels a little bit bad, but I could actually bring these two trees together. Fine, we can have it down here. It says nothing. What do you mean? Can't you see the message? You should be able to view it. Permissions. Yeah, you should be able to view the channel. No, I don't think so. There shouldn't be a limit to who can see this. Do I want to like just continue this way up? Well, in total, the world is. Let's check it out. Saves. It's this one. Properties. It is a 1.4 gigabytes world. Well, it's not about reading history. It's about reading just viewing the channel, and that's you should be able to view it in the messages that are sent in it. So if you're unable, again, that seems to me like it's not. I actually think I quite like this tree, but I might like want to put a branch onto that. Onto right here. I think is a fitting spot. Oh, you don't see it too, either? Well, in that case, if there's multiple people who don't see it... Why am I... Why do I have a... I hate Discord. Right, wait, hold on. Alright, how about now? Well, it shouldn't be a roll thing. Well, down, or rather, it isn't a roll thing. I know that much for sure. That's probably something we do manually, Meltdown. Then we can drop that torch there. And put a lantern there. Although it is a little bit cluttered with lanterns here, that's fine. But can you see the message now? I think you should be able to. Yeah. Useless is kind of rude, but I mean, you would probably have more luck asking Aaron for sure. Oh, that's... I mean... Again, as I said, super rude. Not necessarily wrong, but super rude. So we are out of routes pretty much. I don't want to run out of routes. There we go. Plenty of routes. That should last us for the last last amount at least. Ugh, we have less wood than I thought. I love the rain, it's so amazing. Let's get this in here. I don't know, man. Should I pop like like just a tiny branch here for the sake of like just adding in a little bit more variety in this? I think that was a good choice. I think that was a good choice overall. Can't you click on the link? But you can see the message now, yeah? Like if you just give me a little bit of confirmation that you can actually see the message, then I don't have to worry too much about it, because it's definitely not an me. It doesn't down. No, it doesn't. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to redirect you to the website we share. It's apparently too big for Discord, so I mean, not the worst compliment I've ever gotten. Huh? What do you mean? Meltdown? Hmm. Mm, let's get a branch that goes out from here. This seems like a good spot for it. I probably also need one down here. Oh, there's a severe lack of tree there. Hey, Kari. The menacing little Joe statue in the background, lol. What do you mean? How is it menacing? Except for the sword, it's still so scuffed. Like, no, I'm not gonna look at it, because then I'm just gonna spend too much time trying to fix it. Where in reality, I should probably tear the entire thing down. That's probably the right choice for fixing it. It's just, I don't wanna. That statue. Oh! I mean, Kyrie just fixed. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We gotta. That's That might have been one of the best suggestions ever, Kyrie. We have a minute. Okay. That's a really good suggestion instead. I think an ender pearl is simply like it's not gonna work with an ender pearl. Or like I was considering adding a shield or a totem of the undying, but I think it's just too difficult making those look good. I think I want to hang a lantern on that one, that particular branch there. So right here. Just to bring some light up here. No. No. Like, I could... No, it's just like... Look at it melt down this way. My hand is too close to the body. It actually melts as a part into a part of the body. Meaning I can't really make anything in a convincing size. I can't make a block that's big enough, and I can't make anything that's really big enough. It has to fit as a 1x1, or it can't get any more depth than a 1x1, like just a singular line of blocks. Basically a pixel art. And I can do a pixel art of a totem, but I don't use fireworks. I think I'm just gonna leave that hand free, but I might just change that into a trident instead, like touching the ground, sort of a Poseidon stance. Okay, I think this is really good. I think we're gonna take and put those two together too. Ugh, I'm awfully close to the end crystals. I don't like this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly with the beard. Like I think we could modify that into sort of more of a Poseidon sort of and it would also make sense that Poseidon is in the harbor if we're going that route. Can I not like jump over around here? No. That's gonna then they're not gonna feel as light and as cool. So plus I don't see any way that I could put glass around it that would where I wouldn't accidentally end up hitting that hitbox. Because would you look at how huge that hitbox is? It's so dumb. Nah, I'm just gonna count on net that I never hit them. Like that's my fix for it. Like just never get close. Well, they're not able to spawn up here, so I'm not really afraid of skeletons, I must admit. Like we gone. Well, strays aren't going to spawn up here either. Like everything here has been absolutely well. Endermen don't attack you randomly. So I don't think there's any chance of them going off. Like generally speaking, as long as I'm sort of careful when I work around them. Mm, how do I do this? I bring this up one, and I make this one come way out. Well, what's the point with having them melt down if I'm gonna hide them? Like the whole point with them is that they're super cool. So, I mean, I don't want to. I think it's the simple answer to that. I don't want to hide them because that defeats the purpose of even having them. Two wrong placements. That's pretty cool. Besides, like, so what if they're a little dangerous? It doesn't really matter. Like, even if they were to blow, it would just be a very big inconvenience. It wouldn't kill us. Don't spam meltdown. That rule still hasn't changed, dude. How does this tree look now? I kind of like that one. Okay. So I think those are two really good trees to end on. So that means we can grab our trusty shovel. And I can start carving out this area here. Hmm. Where did the... There they go. Went. Oh, it's only one. Excuse me. I think these needs to be moved forward. Hmm. All right, there we go. Check on that. So now we can, I would then like to have like a tree here that breaks the path very naturally. So if you want to go this way down or that way down. Okay. 2, 3, wait, what do we have here? Huh? That looks about right. What's up, Meltdown? No. No room for mistakes there. What do you mean? Meltdown? And please don't swear. So I think we're gonna have one that goes out that way, one that curves to the side. What's up, Meltdown? Eating the Ender Dragon. I'm not sure about that, but I'm definitely gonna be fighting it. Nah, that's no good. This is decent though. Do I want it to come back and combine again. That might actually be sort of cool. So we do this. We bring that one up. 1, 1, 1. I know Meltdown, but at the same time, it means that I can respond more or less the second you ask about something, instead of the regular like 10 seconds, which is the other option. Personally, I feel... Hey, Draco, welcome, man. Personally, I feel that it's a lot nicer when I can respond fairly quickly to you guys. Nah, don't worry, man, don't worry. And I don't think you did. I think you were pretty much there last time. I didn't stream yesterday, so that's yeah, that's a good tree right there. We like that. Although I could probably bring it out here a bit. Oh, what was wrong with it? Or did you manage to get it fixed? Oh, that's good. That's good, man. Alright, Meltdown. Okay, so... I think we're gonna take that in here a little bit, and then have one come in here. Just so you do have to like sort of start doing that right away. Something like this, yeah. Let's just remove the crafting table. Then maybe have one that goes up here. We're gonna do that with the brutes. Have one there. And should I put one here in this area right here? Just for like... Hmm. What's up? I didn't. I didn't. Meltdown, it has nothing to do with your role. Your role is still able to do more than 90% of the roles out there. You're just not able to abuse the abuse you found. You're still able to view everything you were able to view before. Hmm. Does that make sense? It sort of does. Sort of does. Okay, good. Let's just move this back up though. I want that lantern to be hanging, not standing. Not that it... Wait, does it actually make a difference? It is flying! Huh, neat. Okay, so we need to put roots underneath. I have put roots underneath this. Huh, neat. Am I out of carpet, Snowy? Hmm. We need roots underneath this. I feel like this is getting a little bit naked, so if I pop a branch onto that. Mm, oh. That's dumb. Alright, well then. What do you mean meltdown? Uh, and let's just pop some leaves on this one that goes out here, too. Again, for some added diversity. Yeah, but I do feel like I need something on that. Yeah, that's way better. Also feels a lot more like you're about to walk into a forest here. Which is good. Well, I mean, I just pushed myself off a cliff with a shulk box, so I reckon I could qualify for a dumb title too. Nah, I won't be doing that, but no. Why would I do that? Yeah, yeah, even though it's still sort of a meh thing to do, I think. Let's pop a lantern on there. Yes, perfect. Alright, let's bring this in. Ah, that's not what we wanted to do. Instead of having that there, let's do this. Just to add a little bit of height to that. Then let's bring this up here into one of these. That then continue here. Let's make this into like a branch path. Oh, we didn't want to fall all the way down here. That's actually really annoying. Welcome back, Meltdown, to normal speed, I guess. I don't really need any more staff, Meltdown, so that's a no for now. It's like I'm not gonna make people staff unless I need it, and I really don't need more staff. Like I feel like I have enough. Um, there's a few things that I'm missing, but it's not a skill set that you currently have that I'm missing. So, well, it's not about you not being able to help. You probably could. It's just I'm not gonna make people staff before I have a need to make people staff. I think that's a fairly reasonable approach. Well, look, I'm not saying that you don't have certain skills. It's just somebody already has those skills, or they aren't particularly needed in order to run the server. Pardon? That's a terrible placement for a lantern. Could pop one like back here. That's gonna be fairly hidden and still give the light it needs. I could do the same thing over here then. Well, no, I'm not saying that at all. Meltdown, as I just said, I think you probably have plenty of skills. It's just not ones I need to run my servers right now. I don't doubt that you have something you could contribute with. It's just I don't particularly need any contributions at the moment from anyone. Well, no, but I know what sort of skills that I do need, and unless you are a proficient coder, and by proficient I don't mean that you're willing to learn how to code, but that you can actually code already, and that I can rely on you to make certain bots and stuff, and can understand the meaning behind some of the language I'm going to be speaking to you. So if I start rambling in JavaScript, you're going to be able to understand that, and I'm pretty sure you don't. Second, I might need an editor, but also I'm probably going to pay someone to do so. 3, if I need a moderator for like keeping things strictly clean and sort of knows where the line is in regards to language and all that sort of stuff, that probably wouldn't be you either, because you're some of the dudes I have to well, that's not about being harsh, that's just about being truthful about how things are. And being a moderator is not going to be you either, because again, this is not meant in any bad way, but you're the guy I have to warn the most. Or tell to calm down for a second, or not ping everyone and stuff like that. So, like, strictly speaking, I don't really have a role that you would be able to fulfill better than anyone else. Yes, Meltdown? I mean, I'm really not trying to upset you. It's just my assessment of you, really, in like a nutshell. I absolutely love having you in my chat, just chatting away with you. It's just not really. I have to deal with this the only way I know how to, which is like how I would deal with stuff professionally, like how I would decide whom to hire and stuff like that. And that's sort of what I'm doing, I guess. That's sort of how I would usually analyze it. I know the sets of skills that I could need, and at least you haven't shown a proficiency in those yet. But no, who knows? Maybe at some point you're gonna show me a proficiency in something that my server desperately needs. It's just I have yet to see it. So Well, I wouldn't say stupid. You're just not the guy for those kind of jobs, and that's completely fine. Like, there's a very big look. There's a very big difference between being stupid and that sort of stuff just doesn't interest you, and that's completely fine, dude. Like, that's I feel like this needs to be taller. So what if I were to like bring it out even further than this? Sort of crawling up against the side of the temple to a certain degree. Because like some of the trees around here are very, very tall compared to the ones we have just been making. Well, let's get some leaves onto this spot here. This seems a little bit naked compared to a lot of the other areas. I might, we're also just gonna jump over here to get some stuff in. Does this? I think that finishes it up. We're done building trees! Woo! Ah. Alright, finally. Yeah, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Now, now I just need to detail all of this. Look, I haven't been criticizing you, Meltdown, in any way. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to just start. Like, I would encourage you to start streaming if you want to, Meltdown. Although I do think it's a mistake if you just steal my builds. Like, that's I think if you want to stream, you should do a thing that you're. Oh, I had plenty in here. Oh well. And we have extra here, I guess. I think you should stream stuff that you're good at. Well, I doubt you can do that, just in the sense that, at least I'm hoping that most people are here for my personality, and that my builds are just pretty good, and therefore they decide to stick around too for that. But I'm hoping it's mostly for my personality, although that might be a little bit arrogant to say. Oh, I mean, you're more than welcome to try. It's just, if you could do what I do better, then that's completely fine. Okay, so we pop that back in here. Grab this, pop that up there, Enderpearls here. Alright, so now we need a bunch of glowberries inside of this forest here. We're gonna need some moss for, like, raising that stuff up here so we can pop in these. We want that. There was something else we wanted in there, wasn't there? Oh, vines. Vines, yes. What else? Oh yeah, I want parrots, cats. We're gonna have to do that. Probably in a different area, but I could bring some. Try and do some wheat in specific places. Just to add a little bit more of that nature feel. And let's also get some bone meal. Yes, 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 yes. So we can bone meal the area, having like some wild grass and that sort of stuff grow around this area, grow around the area. Oh yeah, we can look at that. That's so much better now that there are trees all over the place. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, I don't think you can put an LA into a chest. Oh. What's that white line in the sky? What do you mean? Was there a white line? I don't see a white line. Right. I guess if we start with the vines and glowberries. Oh, that thing? Pretty high. I guess it's the best way to describe it. Pretty high. Um, Pretty tall. Pretty tall, I'd say. This one might grow very long, but we'll see. But we'll see to it. Uh, Maybe I should have kept some dark oak wood on me. Just like for switching out some of. Yeah, nah. We're gonna. We need a little bit of stuff here. I know how to have a joke. Well, I mean, you remember it, and then when it's asked for, you do the joke. Isn't that how you have a joke? But I'm pretty sure that's not what you meant. Can I correct every word you say wrong? Sure, if you insist. Wait, hold on. How am I stuck? This is there we go. That's gonna make me sound real annoying at some point, but I don't know. Can I like break this, please? Uh, uh, uh. Fine. There we go. Because I do want like more of more glowberries in here than I had before, or areas where I can have glowberries potentially. Because I want part of this forest to just completely glow. Because I think that's going to help out a whole bunch with like the forest feeling old. Like it's been here for thousands of years. It has these things growing on them. It's just... I think that's going to like help out a whole bunch with that whole look. So pretty much on every single surface where I can do this, I will do this. And I'll even transform some of the old surfaces, like this one, so we can just pop that on. Why do I think you asked about what? Exactly. Because it's, I don't know, because you want to get better at English and you realize that your usage of the language is not perfect and you want to improve. Mm. Well, I mean, if you want to go that route, look, it's completely fine by me if you want to sound like a dumbass, but like I don't mind. uh, Come on, that jump shouldn't be impossible. Thank you. Alright, we had some there. Oh, damn. It's so frustrating trying to put these in. But it's gonna make everything look so good. Okay, we can make that jump. Come on. I can make the jump, but I can just not place it down in time. That's annoying. Oh, we almost forgot that one. Oh yeah, I'm terrible at parkour. You have no idea. Like, I can fail at the same jump like 6 or 7 times in a row and just like be like, but it should be working. Why am I bad? And I even like get ticked off to the point where we'll start badmouthing the game, even though it's just me that's terrible. Like it's I guess that's one of my toxic traits. If I feel like that what I'm doing is correct, but it doesn't work, then I just blame the game. It's actually really toxic now that I think about it. In time, this is gonna make everything look even better, though. I can hardly wait for it. Like just having that faint glow everywhere. Danish, of course, since I live in Denmark. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough vines for this? That's kinda rough. Oh, we actually have a double, triple one here I haven't placed on. That's pretty neat. That does it. Again, Danish. Since, I mean, I live in Denmark, so Danish. I'm pretty decent at English, but I mean, it's no contest. Like, I speak way more Danish than I do anything else, so. Okay, so this is all the vines that we have access to. Shall we just run around with the bone meal first, though? Okay, so I don't actually have any grass up here. I can soda bone meal. Okay, let's then go around with the Azalea. Just sort of pop it down in random spots for a little bit of a flare in color instead of carpet. Don't waste the bone meal. Oh yeah, well, I mean, we have tens of thousands just lying around. I think it's gonna be alright, Meltdown. What if we were to switch out some branches here with bone? Or sorry, with the like make it look like it's been completely overtaken by moss. Mm, oh, why should I be stopping? The new IP is in the description. Meltdown. Not that the server is open to the public right now. It's we're still working on getting everything up and running as it's supposed to, so it's gonna be a wee while before you're allowed to join. Probably somewhere around Friday though. Nope. We have testers. Is that it? It might be. Well, I might just run through the tree, up here through the treetops to make sure that we get like all of these spots that I couldn't see from down below. Because this can add in just a little bit more light and a little bit more oomph to the build, I guess is a way of describing it. With a singular sound. So here, and here. Oh, and here. Alright, fine. We're gonna go down below. I might actually want to do it over here more, because this is like the deeper end of the forest, so sort of getting it on these bits here and there is gonna be way more strategic. Is there no way to parkour my way over here? That would seem to be a no. Mm. No, I won't. I don't think I can pronounce that anyway. Oh, it's Danish? Well, there you go. Ah, damn. Oh well. But I think this is enough for now. No, I haven't. I really won't lay up there though. Oh, and one here. Okay, I think that just about does it for this area. Wait, hold on. But I still have a bunch of torches out. Those need to go. I feel like I saw torches over here. Didn't I? Ah, right. Around the corner. I mean, this should have light enough, but... Oh. We're just gonna use a bunch of, do I like donuts? I mean... Yeah, sure. It's not my favorite dessert cake thing. Pastry. But they're alright. Sorry about that. I guess I've gotten so used to not necessarily seeing you misspell things, but people misspelling things that I barely notice it anymore. But that does classify as a forest, I'd say. I'm actually really happy about that. No, because then I won't be doing anything but correct people. I quite like this. That means we finished phase 6. We already finished phase 7, which was the temple, which means we can move on to phase 8. Phase 8 is going to be difficult though. And first I need to get the beacon in place. Yeah, like this thing. This is my ancient temple. Oh, it's this thing, so I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I wonder though whether I should pull that down. Nah, I'm not gonna. Well, we mostly hidden it away, but I think that's sort of part of the charm of this place. Is the fact that it's supposed to be hidden. Like you're not supposed to be able to see it like the rest of the world. Like right when you're down here, you can just see the wizard tower and of course the beam, but I think it's super nice that it's just hidden away a bit. Nah, I won't go looking for the axolotls, sorry. So phase 8 is the floating island. Before we do that though, it would probably be a good idea to design that in creative. So, get a stick. And a bunch of, well, we can use coarse dirt, sure. And I am just going to open up here. No, you can't melt them. Schematics. Okay, so we're gonna remove the fireball. Gonna remove the swirlies. The A is gonna be the beam, magic middle, pond work. Okay, good. All right, have fun doing that, man. Okay, so I think if I just go out here a wee bit, this should be far enough. Pick that corner. So about here should be fine. And now we go up. Not exactly in the most intriguing gameplay, this, but if I want to have a good copy of this, I need to do something too. Are we above the beam? We're not even close to being above the beam. This is crazy. Nah, don't feel like it. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's the build limit even? Oh, for sure this sort of save schematic, and we're gonna name it Axolotl Island. But I want to check out what my build limit is. I want to know how much I have to work with. Oh no. 320. $320. Eh. That might change things. Oh wait, hold on. I can copy it from there. Okay. Delete it from there. Oh. I couldn't delete it from there. Ah, damn. That should probably be high enough. There we go. Okay, so we go over here, schematic, load schematic. Where did we put it? Axolotl Island. There we go. Oh, that's making stuff lag out. It's fine though. Okay. Schematic, unload. There you go. So now we can work with this in its full scale, more or less. So I have to decide. Let's just use stone as our benchmark block here actually. Stone. It's going to be what we're going to be using primarily in this build though, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I want that to come up quite a bit. Nah, why would I? So if I go with like a by 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, because the island needs to look um, sharp, so I might actually remove these and make that into stone stairs. Do I have a wall? I can probably use an andesite wall for this. Just like coming down here. Slab. We're gonna need some of those. If we're gonna be designing this correctly. Yeah, that looks sharp enough, I think. I think we're gonna stick with the 3. Well, I don't actually mind having that in there. It's just like a stopper. But this is when I should start. Well, I can start filling it in now, can I? Making it feel sort of sharper using these this block palette here, or at least trying to a little bit. Well, we're gonna make it uneven in some places. That looks. Pardon? I don't understand. Meltdown? No, I'm not gonna have the overhead space for a mob farm, unfortunately. must admit, I actually thought I had more space to go with, but it's just gonna have to be the way it is. Mm. And I want this area to be sort of flat-ish. But that doesn't make sense this here. I want the curve to be a lot nicer than that, so instead we're gonna go one further out, this, this, and we need one more for that curve to look nice. So that sort of starts off the island. So what if I were to just like rough out the general shape here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that should just be a 2. Something like that. Because that's going to give me like plenty of room to work about with, I think. Like that doesn't have to hit, or should that hit like the bang middle of it? Alright, so this line should hit into the middle of, and it does. Good, 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 good. So if I do so if I want to, let's try that. So from here, it just seems like an awful lot of blocks. I have to do some hit math here. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. If I want that to work, I can't do 53. Let's try and do 33 instead. 33, that means I have to go, what, 16 down? Let's try that. I was not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 16. So that right about fits. Then I do how many out from the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna delete this stone afterwards, but it's just like for my head to be able to follow this. I do 1 to each side. I say 1, 2. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. It hurts me to do that, but it's required for me to be able to keep count in my head here. Yeah, I did. I said I would appreciate it if you only said bye when you're actually leaving, because otherwise you're gonna be the boy who cried wolf. Just gonna fill this in here. Well, it's accurate, so I mean, I don't know what you're exactly getting upset about. And then we go 2 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 3, 5, 7. So this is out here. Yes, good. Then I go 1, 2. Well, I mean, Meltdown, you're more than welcome to defend why it's not that. Like, it's why the situation isn't exactly the boy who cried wolf, but well, but you know, if you just write that you're going all the time, people are gonna notice it less when you actually do. Because then we're just gonna be like, oh well, he's gonna be back soon, so why even comment on it? And then it's a 2 out. 3 of these. 2. No. This is supposed to be the 2. Good. And then out. Yes, like that. Perfect. I think that is gonna be right. Yes, perfect. Let's fill that in. Make sure that it is as it's supposed to be. Because I'm thinking that if I make sort of a spherical bottom on this island, that is going to be directly on the middle of this. Then it's for sure going to be centered around the beam. And then I can always make the sphere look a little bit more rough and scruff on the edges. I don't know, but I mean, I would appreciate it if you only said you were gonna leave if you're actually gonna leave. Like, if you're just gonna be gone for a couple of seconds or minutes, then be right back is a much more appropriate one. Because otherwise I'm just gonna end up, because I do try to say goodbye to everyone and thank them for checking in, right? Whenever they tell me they're leaving, and I do that because I want to do that, and I'm not gonna be wanting to do that if, with you for example, if you just continue doing that thing where you say you're leaving but you're not actually leaving, you're just like going AFK for a second or two. Again, it's just gonna make me ignore your messages, and I don't really want that happening because, I don't know. But it's gonna happen at some subconscious level, right? And I think you can sort of understand that. That would be the consequence of your action. Well, very rarely, at least compared to, oh darn, this is gonna be annoying. Right. So, and now we're gonna start doing this. But here, I can take that and bring that along like this. So it's only like that, and then that connects up. Yeah, good. Oh, Diablo started an update. Well, there you go. Wonder what update that is. Did they finally nerf Quill Volley? I wonder. Go around this like that. Yeah, yeah. Pardon. What was me? Like, I'm sure you're right, but what exactly was me here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, that doesn't add up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there you go. That's my mistake. No, wait, hold on. It is supposed to. Yeah, good, okay. I'm not completely out of it. Although I am pretty out of it. Oh, Diablo now playable. hello. Mm-hmm. So that should be the bottom to that. Essentially, I'm going to switch out most of that for glass. But we'll have to see here. Okay, so this is a pretty long one. So wait, how many is that? From the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's a 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Pardon. 1, 2. Oh wait, there's 2 2s. 1, 2, right? Then it's 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, right, yeah, that's why. Everything fell off. Because it was off. That's usually a pretty good explanation for it. Because I can definitely reshape a sphere. Mm, okay, good. As long as we're on the same page there. Wait, hold on. How does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay, and then it's a 3. Then it's a 1. It's a 2. It's a 1. It's a 2. It's a 1. It's a 3. Come out here. Negative 1. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 3. All the way around. it's a 1, then it's a 3. There you go. And is that gonna be the size of it? Or should I do a couple layers more to it before I start sort of fixing it? Hmm. Well, I did write that, didn't I? Yeah, I wear a singular ring. So this is supposed to go 2 over, like that. But that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that goes 2 over, then I messed something up down here. Oh, that's because it's supposed to run from here. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, out, and across. Oops. Yeah, good. Was it double 2? No, it's just mm, mm, mm. Is this right? This is right. Hold on, my brain is barely braining as it's supposed to right now, so I'm sort of all right, there you go. Yeah, I think it does. Like, I'm not married. I'm not married, but I am wearing a gold ring. It was my father's wedding ring. But seeing as he no longer needs it, I use it as a momentum to remember him by instead. So this one goes out. How much does go out? 1, 2, 3 on each side. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? No, that's because 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Yes, that fits. Okay. That doesn't fit. Hello, excuse me. That's just supposed to be a 2 right there. So I have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is this the middle? That would be the middle, if I did it correctly. Why is this... Why am I wrong? 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Why does this one have a block underneath it? It's not supposed to, is it? No, it's supposed to be like, oh, go. So it's a mess up down below. A photo of the ring? Why? It's just a gold ring with some, I don't know, what do they call it? Like lines, circular lines running around it. I'm not really privy. Plus, it's like I had my dad's name written on it, so it's not something I particularly want to take a picture of and put it on the internet, you know. So this bugs me. How am I gonna do that from here then? Do I then just... Should I continue the pattern all the way up until here? Because it's not going to get much wider. Well, if the house would be cool, what do you mean? You mean the tower or the temple? What is it? It's not really a tour sort of day. If I did that... No, that would feel sort of awkward. I think I have to follow it for as long as I possibly can. Until it... Ah. Yeah, it doesn't come out any more out than it currently is. Yes, but it does come up a bit. Alright, fine. So +1 overhang. So 1, 2, 3. It's a 1. A 1 and 2. It's a 1. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3. That's wrong. 2, 3. Is that correct? That looks correct. 1 overhang. And all the way across. My IRL house? No, hell no, dude. That's just for me. That's just for me. 1, 1, 2, 3. Overhang. By 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1 overhang. Over. 1 overhang. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Overhang 1. There we go. And I think I'm just going to continue that all the way up. I think that would make more sense, yeah? Oh, it actually does come out one more. Well, you might think it's awesome, but it's I'm a very private person, generally speaking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and therefore I don't really like to share that sort of stuff. That's a little bit intimate for my taste. Pardon? What the hell is going on here? I miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, and then it's another another 1, 2. Wait, what? Is it really? That's not right. And then we go up here. How long does it become? 3 to each side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's a 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. And then it's ones all across here. How many ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah. Ah. Fish heaven. What do you mean by fish? Use the bowl as a fish. No, I won't. This is essentially going to be. I'm going to fill this up with glass. In the same color scheme that I have here, making a reverse fog effect. So you're going to be looking up into the fog. So it's going to look like the. And it's not going to keep this bowl shape. That's gonna disappear real soon. Oh, and then it's just on top of it all the way. That's nice and easy to work with. Well, that means we can go full screen again. And we can take it up to here. That's fine. I actually think we can take it up 2 on each. So finishing up this ancient forest, or sorry, this top here is going to be sort of difficult because we're going to get very close to like build limit. I'm sort of considering altering the build limit just a little bit. I know that would make my world not completely vanilla, but I guess that's something I could forgive myself for. Right, so we have this, we have the bottom of the sphere here, And essentially, I'm just doing that to make the um, just gonna delete all of this here. Essentially, we're just doing all of this to get the best possible, like, curvature to this, I guess, in a sense. No, you didn't. I can guarantee you that. So, if I just were to make how big of a sphere would that need to be? So what if we said 17 by 17? Went down to about here. Wait, where's the... How far out do I want to go? Oops. It's here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, I think I want to move that in a little bit. I actually think it should be one further in. No, it shouldn't, because it's going to go out. Jesus Christ, I'm a dumbass sometimes. But is this the perfect length for it then? This is where I could pop the axis. I'm not sure, this might become too spherical, but or to yes, I'm just sort of doing an X where I'm gonna be making these bits essentially that come off it, because it's not gonna be a sphere. This thing is just to make sure that it was perfectly aligned with that being the middle. Which is why I did that bit here. So now I'm sort of just figuring out how far away it should be. There we go. I think that's about perfect. Which means we can say this here. Pop that out too. Like this. Making this come around. Hey, Draco. Yes, I'm still streaming. Sort of trying to figure out the design for the floating island that I want up here. Well, I'm gonna end the stream real soon. Actually, it might just be better for me to come back tomorrow and then work exclusively on this project. This is gonna be this is gonna get really rough because I want sort of like 4 or maybe 5, maybe 6 of these floating around here, sort of all grouping together towards the center, which we've marked out with this. Bending up and inwards. Would actually probably have been a good idea to do the reverse of what I've done here. Actually, reverse the sphere around, because then I would have had the natural curve. I can do that tomorrow. But like that way I can get a few of these like floating around here. A few of those. Like I'm essentially going to turn that into that, just in a different size, right? And have them floating all around this area and sort of curve them in towards each other so it looks like one combined island. But then here we're going to have the beam crash into a lot of the same colored glass. So I'm going to be doing the fog. I can do the fog effect upwards, can I not? I've actually never checked that. That might be a very good thing to check before glass, before we get too far into this. Actually, let's just glass. So I need pink glass, I need purple glass, I need blue glass, I need light blue glass. I need, did I use cyan glass? I'm pretty sure I used cyan glass. And this, and this. Wait, I don't actually know what types of glass we used, so let's just fly up and take a look at it. Okay, so I used red glass, purple glass, pink glass, cyan glass, purple glass, light blue glass, red glass, blue glass. Okay, good. So these are the types of glass I used. I probably want purple to be on the bottom though. So we're just gonna do it this way, I reckon. Like this is gonna be the color palette for it. So what does that look like from below? Please tell me we keep the no. No. Oh no. Okay, that idea just went out of the window. Why does fog only work from on top? What if I made it dark above it? Does that then make a change to it? Is it because there is light in there that I get that terrible non-fog? I don't think it should be, but I mean, no, just no. Oh my God, it doesn't work. Oh. No, that doesn't work either. What if we just used the frog lights? And like a swirly pattern. Right. Yellow, green, purple. Yellow, green, purple. Yellow, green, purple. Nice. Okay. Well, I should actually, to make it easier on myself, just do that. So, purple, green, yellow. Purple, green, yellow. Purple, green, yellow. Purple, green, yellow, purple. Green, yellow, purple. Oh wait, we actually need the shroom light in there too, don't I? Well, this is my attempt at figuring out how I can do my floating island, making it seem like the mana is sort of floating up into something, but I don't think that's gonna look nice as the bottom of an island. Instead, I can do veins all through the build. I can do the particular glass and then Froglight. But what Froglight is better for that? I think we're going to be using the purple then as the main block for it, and then glass. So red, orange, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, glass, pink. So instead, I think I am going to be doing like random lines, just sort of running through. No, they do need to be connected. Let's just get that stone there. And then I take the particular colored glass that is enveloping this, bringing it alongside the bottom of this to make it feel like the mana is flowing through the area. Something like this. Not that this is exactly feels great either, but this is the best I can come up with as a fix for my original plan. So we grab this color of glass, bring it through. Oh well, it's the bowl like I'm not gonna keep it in this sphere shape anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Like that doesn't bother me whatsoever. It's just to see whether or not I could make that work. Because it's gonna end up looking a lot more like this one, but let's just test it out on this one then, actually. That's probably a much better idea. So let's say this is red. I have to move that up there. would become a lot more like this. Well, actually, let's instead try and move the glass in to this instead here. Because then I won't have to like ruin the shape too much. Like sure, the shape will get ruined, but now let's just do that in orange actually. Let's do one in blue. Cyan. And let's just fill this thing up then. Like just for the show of it. Would this then feel like there are like magic running inside the island? No, that's not particularly convincing either, is it? It looked better over here. Like it looks a lot better over here for whatever reason. Yeah, over there it's just not good. Over here it's actually pretty neat. That's... Alright, I know what that is. But that would mean the island would... then I'd have to make the island pretty solid and pretty... because that's really not bad then. Like if I were to fix the shape of the island... I'd have to throw away any pre-existing ideas of what the island should look like. No, still not gonna be water. Pinterest. Floating island in Minecraft. Yeah, so that's sort of what I was thinking about doing, but that's probably gonna be very difficult, isn't it? All you see is the cursor, really? Huh. Interesting. What if I do this? Oh, really? Have we minimized Minecraft? Huh. There we go. So I was thinking about doing something like this, not necessarily like this, but like at least like the shape of the island was the idea that I was gonna run with. I could probably also go somewhat along this. But that's just gonna be too tall, isn't it, for the space I have? Oh, it doesn't need to be flat. So, I need to figure out a couple of things. I need to go into my hardcore world. I need to figure out how much space I have above the where the top block of that is. Yeet. Oh wait, why didn't I just... Good timing. Barely got wet. How am I gonna get up there though? And now we just start scaling the entire thing. Okay, we start scaling it again. Because I need to figure out how much room I have before I hit build height. Of course, I could just... Again. What? Have I forgotten one? Well, I'll have to come back and deal with that tomorrow. Phantoms, I swear to God, if you hit me off from here... I'm gonna, without saying it, I'm gonna make the worst atrocious war crime in all of history, starting with H, look like a fucking joke if I get hit off by a phantom from here. Not because I'm gonna die from it, but because it's gonna take me time to scale this thing. Alright, so I have 30 blocks exactly from the top of this. Design world. Alright, so 30 blocks exactly from here. From the top of this. And we were on top of the red one. Slash game mode survival. It's just easier doing it this way. Okay, so that is the tallest point I can go to. Well, if that's the case, I could. No, all right, yeah. I've got an idea now, but oh, that's gonna really suck to build in survival when we get there. Because if I then do like a shard island, an island that looks like a shard, that comes through here, ends up there, I'm still gonna be able to do, well, possibly even to greater effect. Sort of what I was thinking about doing, and then I won't be doing it over this. Like that will, this will just sort of be can remove all of this. You know what? I can't be bothered. Then I won't be doing this. I will be making a short, like, island. Where that runs through, we're going to be using amethysts in it. Because then I can, like, really drive home that magic. Or if I, like, were to switch out some of these blocks here. Especially, like, around where we have the, all this stone. Around the veins, just sort of coming up at random. I can pop in some crystals here and there. I would be able to if I can't spell it. Alright, it's with the Y. That's fine. Maybe sort of get some of this stuff in here. Around the purple accents. We're of course gonna be using a mix of these, but that would then be like my color palette. And we're going to be using these all where it's facing downwards, so I can't actually see that. Something like that. I'm going to be using I feel like I felt a mosquito bite me, or maybe even a flea. Was that you hitting me? Oh wow. And as hard as you can. Damn, dude. You need to start working out. Like, because if I did something like this and made the island feel a lot. Why is you turning into when this is not? I feel like some ankle biter is trying to pull me off my chair, but seems like he's unable. So this works like a natural or like grass, where if it's covered, it's gonna turn into just the nether wart. Red. Or I could try and use glazed. Like, would that be? That would probably be horrific to look at, but let's just let's not shoot it or kill it before the idea before I've tried it out. Yeah, nah, that's terrible. The red almost works, but the blue doesn't. Instead, no, it's actually also a mistake going with colors that match. Because if I want this to like really explode out, like really just pop out of the image, I would need to use reverse colors. But it would probably be a lot better if I just used like moss. Um, and green wool for like a gradient on that. So if I were to let's just go to the other side and do this. I think that's easier. I don't usually use green wool like this, but it might be warranted this time around. Just for the gradient. If we then use wool, use the light grey wool as sort of a stone blender. We might end up with something that looks truly amazing. Because then we get like just a little bit more texture on that. Then if I go for more of a lush look, which is probably also going to mirror the lower a little, the bottom of it a little bit. you, hey, Curry. Well, no. I think personally, I think the glazed terracotta looks too much in this situation, so I reckon I'm gonna go for more of a lush look for the entire thing, because essentially what I'm gonna be doing is like imagine, like just try and imagine this. Like it's not necessarily gonna be. Jesus Christ, they're still far up. Oh, that's actually pretty good, but at the same time. It's probably going to be more somewhat like this. Um, I'm going to make it out more of a, like a shard, like a crystal, maybe. Um, sort of thin in the sides here. Uh, make it come in, out. I think that's going to be a better look, and then I can still pull off the, like the veins running through it, giving it like a magical feel. I can carve out some mm, sort of nest areas here and there, like just where the creatures that inhabit this place can sort of be. Like what can I use best to describe this? No, this is whatever they're called, like the. I might go for something more akin to like the. You remember in the first Avatar movie, this movie, uh, you have like these floating islands. Can I not get? I don't know, it's sort of like this. These floating islands where these dragon creatures um, sort of nest on the side of it, and I think like maybe it makes something that looks a lot like this, with the beam just coming into the bottom of it. And then we can have sort of these, well, nests for. I'm probably gonna try and design a couple of small-sized dragons, although I'm not really sure if we're actually going to try to do that. But like, or maybe even just design some of these things, whatever, and have them sort of just sitting there looking down on the island, um, sort of like the protectors of said island. I think that's gonna be like a pretty decent inspiration for what I'm gonna be going for with this thing. And then like I'm gonna be using that lush look and then have these mana things, um, mana veins run through it in order for it to make more magical sense that we have this floating island. Um, mm, and I might even do like, let's say, because I think I'm gonna take it further down than it is here. But like I might try to make some roots come off into smaller, weirder looking islands. While I attempt to maybe run some mana around it. Sort of trying to give that the feel that whatever we are working on here has sort of the same, like from the vines or whatever that holds on to different islands. If I decide to do different islands, I haven't quite decided yet. Uh, it might look, or what I'm hoping that's gonna sort of feel like is that the beam is hitting the island, keeping that up, and then over time, uh, the lushness and the sheer life on this floating island is gonna try and grapple out with roots, maybe having somehow by its own created an island that is hitting it. So I think that's sort of what we're going to be going for. But I'm going to be deciding that tomorrow. We've already been going for way too long. So have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching. I really enjoyed. Wait, how did I translate what? Alright, well, anyway, have a wonderful day. I absolutely had a blast, and I think it's going to be pretty fun designing the floating island tomorrow, although it is going to be very challenging having it sort of feel light and good, even though it's floating and it's going to have to be big enough for the massive beam to hit it, and it's just going to be, oh my god. It's going to be an absolute headache to do this, but I mean, we're going to figure it out eventually, but it's just it's a rough one. So, have a good time. See you tomorrow, hopefully. And no, I won't make my world to Bedrock. Uh, have a good time. See you tomorrow, hopefully. And until then, Joe out.